Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Bucks stormed through round 2, going on a rampage, sweeping in 4 straight victories. With plenty of rest, and now looking for a conference title, they face a new adversary as they go up against the New York Knicks. The Eastern Conference Finals, coming up next.
For these two teams, 2 rounds down, 2 to go. The battle for the Eastern Conference continues. Game 1 of the conference finals. And tonight, we've got the New York Knicks up against the Milwaukee Bucks here at their new home, Fiserv Forum. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. So the New York starting 5. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Jalen Brunson out there with Dunn. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. And for the Bucks, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Quentin Grimes out there with MP. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Look at the Bucks. Coming off a sweep in their last series, you better believe they'll be prepared for these conference finals.
Yeah, we'll see how they come out of the games. Some teams benefit from the long layoff. Some can get off to a slow start. I'm sure they did everything they could in their preparation to be ready to go.
Now, here's Anunoby. Clock at 6. MP against Brunson. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. To the inside. And to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish.
Pass to Anunoby. Hard against Giannis. Towns for 3. And the 3-ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie. Now done. Following the 3-point attempt by MP. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, good luck. Giannis can close space in a hurry with that length.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Brunson, and the layup is good.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
MP deciding where to go with it. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Drops in the pass to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. Dunn kicks to Anunoby.
Long wingspan and excellent feet by Kyle Kuzma, just staying all over his man right there.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Turner dishes to Robinson. From the arc. It's rebounded by Anunoby. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Good work defensively by Turner.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And stolen by Hart. And now the fast break. Hart with the ball. And stolen by Kuzma. Oh, Turner in position. That puts them in the lead.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. On deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Giannis. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Kuzma. Knicks with the rebound. Anunoby in the corner. Wow, came this. The second. And he nails the third. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Well, he sensed his opportunity and did not hold back on the drive.
New York trailing. On deep, Brunson. The rebound by Turner.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Robinson passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Robinson. Pass to Grimes. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Kuzma. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Boy, being shot ready on the catch. Kyle Kuzma making it look easy.
Done outside. Back to Brunson. Hart outside. Towns the pass to Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Three-pointer. And Towns is good for 3. Towns has got 6 points.
Well, Cat answers with his own 3, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
MB passes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also giving guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now here's Brunson. And it's sent back by Turner. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here's Hart. Still yet to score. Here's Giannis. And the cut by Giannis.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Knicks trail by 6. Brunson outside. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
MP passes to Grimes.
That's just MP reading the defense, going through his progression, and making the right play.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Over MP. And the rejection by MP.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Bucks?
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of damage coming in transition.
Hart, no good. On offense, here are the Bucks. They're on an 18-7 run. Turner with a screen on Brunson. The drive by MP. On the wing, Giannis. Out to Kuzma. 4 on the shot clock. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson outside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. MB is number 1. Giannis Antetokounmpo 4th.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Trent comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Anthony subbed in for Quentin Grimes. And a switcher also for New York. Yabusele's checked in. Milwaukee leading by 8. MP finds Kumbo. Good in the shot. Giannis has got 10 points in the game.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
To the left wing. New York moving the ball around. Time. Here's Yabusele. Tries it from 19. Offensive rebound.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
And a deep three from MP. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Pass to MP. Antetokounmpo, a screen on done. MP dishes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis a screen on Brunson. Anthony's shot is off. Knicks trail by 10.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Anunoby gets to Dunn. Yabusele setting the screen for Dunn.
Let's remember, Chris Dunn is a guy who is always hunting for steals. He's got elite anticipation, so disruptive on the defensive end.
The Knicks have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. The first one falls. A different look from Milwaukee. Smith comes in for Turner. And it's Portis in for Antetokounmpo. And then for New York. Bonus checked in. And Miles McBride subbed in for Anunoby. Now, here's MP. Good on the three-point shot.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Jones looking for an opening. Here's Bonner. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Tyus Jones in pick-and-roll action is just so solid, folks. Always makes the right decision.
Robinson for 3. Drills it from outside. Robinson's got 8 points.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pacers delivered quite a performance. He came away with 34 points, and he also dished out plenty of assists, something we're used to seeing. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game, guys.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
John misses.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Out to Anthony. Jones with it. And it's Trent picking him up. Pass to Bona. And Yabusele wide open, and he shoots. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Milwaukee leading by 15. He lobs it up. And stolen by Dunn. Outside, Jones. Back to Dunn. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
The Bucks making a switch here. Sims is checked in. Carl Anthony Towns checked in for New York. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Chris Dunn. McBride passes to Towns. Just 3 to shoot. MP grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now, here's... That was something else!
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Jones with covered by MP. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Outside Anthony. It's Trent on the wing. Defended by Thibault. Robinson goes in, kept alive. Sims, and he uses the glass on the lane.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And here we go. Heading back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Final. And for the Bucks here, they've been putting a show on, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seen
Executing their game plan to perfection.
Bobby Portis out there with Smith. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Anthony and a two-guard. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Jones kicks to Thibault. Outside, Towns. For his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
a prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Portis the screen. MP passes to Portis. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Portis has got his first points of the game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Towns down low. He's against Smith. Towns gets to Yabusele. Bangs home the trifecta. Yabusele's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's MP. He's got 10. Smith with a wide open look. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
It's Trent on the wing, defended by Thibault, and no good that time.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Pass to McBride. And Jones has it in the corner. Back to Thibault. Over Anthony. Rebound, Milwaukee. MV's got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside. Smith with the basket on the assist by Anthony. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they've repeatedly broken inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And stolen by MP. Here's Trent. Here's Smith. And Smith with the stop.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milwaukee. The Knicks also changing it up. Bonus checked in, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Tyus Jones. Here's McBride, covered by Anthony. McBride with the ball. He has yet to score. Just 5 to shoot. New York, no good that time either. Bucks leading by 19. Robinson passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to MP. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. MP finds Giannis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooter. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. MV is number 1. Third is Miles Turner.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their three-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
Collins checked in for Cole Anthony. And New York with a change here, too. Tyus Jones is checked in for Matisse Thybulle. Pass to Robinson. Here's Rollins. Bucks passing it around. It's Trent on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Let's go. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Brunson. From down in the low post, it goes. Brunson's got 6.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Bucks leading by 17. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Robinson dishes to Giannis. Count that bucket. He's got 12.
They are just killing him on the interior.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo, and some very quick points for him on that possession. And the Bucks lead by 21.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Antetokounmpo against Towns. Back to Brunson. Here's McBride. No good with the triple.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And Jones has it in the corner. Back to Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Bono. And the Knicks miss again. Bucks leading by 21. Trent passes to Rollins. MP with a screen on Brunson. Outside Robinson. Pass to Trent. Takes the 3. They get it again. Portis. And the bank shot is good. Portis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment, you play the right way. Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
The Bucks have gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Robinson's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Collins against Brunson. Right side Towns. Brunson against Rollins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, despite his size, Jalen Brunson loves to operate in the painted area.
New York is shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. different look for Milwaukee. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Gary Trent. And it's Quentin Grimes in for MP. And then for New York, Hart, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. OG Anunoby comes in for Miles McBride. And Chris Dunn subbed in for Tyus Jones. That one falls for Brunson.
Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
Both good from the line that time. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. And what a start to the postseason it's been for him. 8 straight wins to breeze through the first 2 rounds.
And when you're on that kind of a roll, the next series can't start fast enough. They want to keep the momentum going, pick up right where they left off in the second round. But remember, nothing's a sure thing in these NBA playoffs.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Handed up Antetokounmpo. That's to Rollins. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 21 to the paint. And there's a slam dunk to finish it off.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Now Grimes. Over in the corner, Turner. And a miss there on the triple. New York's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. And Brunson, the basket on the assist by Hart. That's 12 points here for Jalen Brunson. Hart against Antetokounmpo. That's to Rollins. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Some nice passing by New York here. Back to Brunson. Here's Bona. Antetokounmpo defending. And good that time. Bona's got 6 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Kuzma. Got us a screen on Anunoby. And Kuzma slams it in.
Oh, Kyle Kuzma off his feet in a hurry. Nice finish.
Hart outside. Back to Brunson. Brunson muscles through the contact.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Giannis passes to Grimes. Pass to Rollins. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. It's blocked.
Such a fantastic competitive defender. Josh Hart send it back.
Brunson against Giannis. Count the basket. 16 points here for Jalen Brunson.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint. And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jumper.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Hey everybody, it's halftime of game one and a big lead right now for the Milwaukee Bucks.
When you have this many boards, you have many more opportunities to score, and they're taking advantage.
Yep, turning lemons into lemonade.
I'm thirsty.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Bucks. The conference finals. Big fella, do you expect these teams to pull out all the stops?
That would be correct, Commander Arnie. That's right. No minute restrictions. Let the stars shine tonight.
You have to leave it all out there. Even if you're banged up, find a way to get it done.
The competition level on the rise. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
And so it's Milwaukee now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points on the court for the Knicks. He's got Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Denver's done, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Towns with the bucket.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Brunson against Robinson. Here's Grimes. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Grimes has got his second bucket.
Yeah, Grimes is the frame to work down low. I like when he gets inside.
Done outside. To Brunson. 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 15. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a three-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Outside turn. Outside out of the Kumbo. Milwaukee needs to get off the shot here. Crichton's with the bucket.
Well, they specifically want Grimes to be in positions to catch and shoot, and you see why right there.
Pass to Brunson. Over Robinson. That's short off the rim. Milwaukee leading by 16. Kuzma kicks to MP. And here is Antetokounmpo. Now here's Turner. Now Robinson from outside the arc. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. MP's got 13.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Hart outside. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And Zorianis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They have a 19-point lead. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Grimes has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Milwaukee. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Dunn, the bounce pass. And here's Brunson outside. Nailed from three-point land. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Hard against Giannis. Pass to MP. Giannis a screen on Brunson. MP finds Antetokounmpo. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And a deep three from Brunson. A rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Robinson against Brunson. And V passes to Giannis. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down home.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Anunoby kicks to Hart. Here's the three. The offensive rebound out to Brunson. Good, it is. This goes to town. Brunson's got 24 points.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Got us a screen on Brunson. Here's Robinson. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Dunn looking over the floor. Pass to Brunson. Goes up with a strike. And that one, good. He's got 26.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Robinson drives in. Here's Kuzma. Offline with his three. Knicks trail by 18. Anunoby has the open look. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Milwaukee leading by 15. Here's the lob, and Kumbo throws down the alley-oop slam.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Pass to Towns. Off target from three-point range. Milwaukee's got going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Kuzma can't get it to go.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
Brunson from long distance.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Here's Robinson. He's got 13. Out to Kuzma. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Brunson with a clean look. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Bucks leading by 17. Antetokounmpo passes to Kuzma. And here is Robinson. Outside Turner for three. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Hart outside. It's sent by Antetokounmpo. Here's Robinson into the lane. MP throws it down hard.
That's MP with some bad intentions on his way to the cup.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for New York. Brunson outside. Towns a screen on MP. Shot clock at 6. Brunson the pass to Dunn. New York, no good that time either. Milwaukee has gone 4-6 from three-point land since the start of the second half.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Kumbo against Hart. Stolen by Robinson. Jumps up. Oh! And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that's how you execute in the open floor. Great job by MP to get to his spot.
The Knicks have gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Towns looking around. Brunson with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Shot clock at 5. Over MP. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Giannis outside. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points in the quarter.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
New York takes timeout. A different look for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Trent. Trent comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Anthony subbed in for Quentin Grimes. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Bonus checked in. Virginia Abusele comes in for Josh Hart. Matisse Thybulle checked in for OG Anunoby. And Miles McBride subbed in for Dunn. And it's in there. Brunson's got 15 points in just the second half.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
And Giannis hits it to go. On the assist by MP.
They're going to have a nice little run here.
Knicks have gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. McBride on the wing. Here's the screen to the middle. Here's
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Milwaukee leading by 23. MP kicks to Giannis. And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Shoots a fader, and it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And Brunson gets it to go. And that's now 33 points here for Jalen Brunson.
Boy, terrific individual effort. Almost single-handedly, this guy trying to keep them competitive.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to take possession here. And the Knicks making a change here. Jones is checked in. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And the Bucks making a change here. Bellamy's checked in. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. MB is number 1. There's a minute 40 left in the third. Pass to Trent. MP outside. And here's Anthony from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Anthony's got his first 3 points of the game. Here's Bono. Now McBride. Here's Bono. 8 points for him. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Portis. And here's MP for 3. And it's Bono with the rebound. The Knicks shooting reasonably well, 45%. And the basket is good.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
MP inside. Defended by Jones. And he can't jam it through. Pass to Bono. side, Jones. Back to Yabusele. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Jones, no luck. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game.
Oh, my goodness. Gary Trent Jr. said pops. I got a little hops in my game, too.
Goes up to the stripe. And the basket by Jones. Now, here's MP. 19 points in the game. Driving to the basket. And MP throws it down hard.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Bucks on top, delivering the blowout. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one...
Going to have power and water. A thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. MP out there with Cole Anthony. Then it's Gary Trent. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in the center. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Cole Anthony understanding my teammate has stolen it. Let me get out in transition and get an easy two.
Now Jones. Pass to Towns. Back to Jones. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Robinson. And then Robinson slams it in. And so is Jones. He'll bring it up to the New York Knicks. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. And the shot goes in.
Tyus Jones showing an ability to finish in close. How about the use of the angle right there?
Pass to Sims. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. Puts one up from 19. Yabusele can't hit. Here's Milwaukee now. MP outside. And another assist for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Jones against MP. Right side Towns. Back to Jones. Yabusele setting a screen for Jones. Lock it two. Duggier. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. The drive by MP. And here's Anthony from the arc. Can't hit that one. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And the Knicks miss again. Bucks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Trent passes to Anthony. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Smith checked in for Milwaukee. Jalen Brunson, he was checked in for New York. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. 11 feet out and he hits it. Brunson's got 35.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Robinson passes to Trent. Kicks it out to MP. And he's good on the three ball. MP's got 16 points here in the second half.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Screen by Smith. Anthony looking it over. Pass to MP. Smith dishes to Robinson. Clock at 4. Back to Smith. Stolen by Brunson. Nicked right on the wing. And here's Towns, covered by Smith. Fades away. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Is the mid-range for Mr. Towns part of the game? You bet.
Jones against MP. Portis sets the pick for Robinson. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Well, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
New York's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Jones with it. Pass to McBride. His 3-pointers off the mark. Bucks have gone 5 assists from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Brunson against Anthony. Now Jones. And stolen by Portis. Here's Trent. Lays it up off the glass.
Oh, you love to see Gary Trent when you put it on the deck. Slice through the defense off that drive. Stop it, Gary.
And here's Brunson. He takes it in. Outside, Jones. Five to shoot. Pass to Yabusele. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 4 assists in the game. Down low. Deflects the pass. Anthony kicks to MP. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And a fast break now for New York. McBride passes to Jones. And the shot goes in.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Launches a 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Robinson's got 11 points in the quarter.
MP is cooking right now, and folks, this is exactly what we expected from this young man.
Runs in the pass to Towns. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Nice shot by Smith.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the 3-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And what's especially hard about defending Brunson, he just plays with so much energy.
That one falls for Brunson. A different look for Milwaukee. Sims is checked in, and it's Taurean Prince in for Trent. Then for the Knicks, Hardy's checked in for Yabusele. OG Anunoby comes in for Miles McBride. And it's done in for Tyus Jones.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Pass to Towns. New York moving the ball around. On the wing, Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Prince. Out to Brunson. Hits the 3-point bomb. Brunson's got 40 points.
I guess he just needed a little break because since halftime, he's been raining triples.
The Knicks have gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the 4th, 8-12. Here's Sims, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Bucks with possession here. MP kicks to Sims. Outside Portis. Portis, a screen on Brunson. Robinson passes to Portis. And another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
To the inside. Here's Brunson. Good. Brunson's got 42 in the game.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
MP dishes to Sims, and again another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
He has been a sensational playmaker. The kick out to Anunoby. That 3 off the mark.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Boy, this guy has not been in the league long, but MP has such a tremendous knack of getting to the line.
That one misses. New York's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Anunoby finds Hart. Towns down low. Robinson on him. To the wing right side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. A rebound by the Bucks. Robinson with it. Brunson picks him up.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Brunson against MP. Back to Dunn. It's tipped. Here's Robinson. And he slaps it down right on top of Carl Anthony Towns.
This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Pass to Towns.
Yeah, easy call.
First free throw is good.
Well, you love watching Karl Anthony Towns play, guys, because this is an offensively gifted big man. Can shoot with range. You can put him in the post, let him work back to the basket. He can put the ball on the floor. A lot to love on the offensive end.
Bellamy checked in for the Bucks. Here's Portis. The Knicks pull it in. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Brunson missing. Milwaukee has gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the 4th quarter so far. Outside Robinson from the top of the key. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Robinson's got 37.
And if ever there were a way to kick off the NBA Conference Finals, this is it. Going to be a table-setting victory here in Game 1 for the Bucks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. An all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And they open these conference finals with a forceful performance to take the early lead in the series.
Yeah, they talked about sending a message here in Game 1, and no doubt about it, they delivered that message loud and clear. It's obvious who has the upper hand going forward in this series.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
He affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possessions for his team.
2-second difference between shot clock and game time. It's good. Brunson's got 46 points.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Here's MP. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into Game 2.
And so this one is in the books. Hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. So long, everyone.
let me know how we can split our time. Sounds good. I'll have my itinerary set by Monday. Yep.
Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Bucks come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the New York Knicks. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Hey everyone, welcome to the 2K Sports broadcast of the Eastern Conference Finals. Game 2 coming up. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Milwaukee Bucks here at Fiserv Forum. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now, New York starting five. They've got Josh Hart. Chris Dunn is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5 spot. And for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. MP is out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. You take a look at the Bucks. They took care of business in Game 1. Now it's all about getting a comfy 2-0 lead to take on the road with them.
Yeah, and as the higher seed, you feel like it's your job to win the first games at home. Anything less than that, and you're disappointed.
Now here's Dunn. Here's Brunson. Count it.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Forget just winning the title. The question is, will this team lose a game in the playoffs?
I'm not sure, B.A. I mean, they've won their first 9 games of the playoffs. They're the hottest team in the world right now. Unless something drastic changes, they're on a collision course with the Larry O'Brien trophy.
Here's Anunoby. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson misses.
Lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Robinson gets the bucket.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Brunson against MP. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Off target from outside.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
MP scanning the floor. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over for Brunson, and Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Embiid.
A towering presence. Antetokounmpo uses his size to his advantage down low.
Brunson finds Towns. Will it go? And he takes it up and lays it in.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Robinson, a screen on Hart. Outside Grimes. Done with a steal. Pass to Towns. New York working the ball around now. And that one's good. Brunson's got his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Just nice. Recognition by Kuzma to find a soft spot in the defense on his way to the hoop.
Anunoby passes to Brunson to the inside. Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Grimes, the pass to Robinson. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Grimes. Fires the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They've come out hot. I mean, really hot. Perfect from the field thus far.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring the same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Knicks trail by 6. Outside Anunoby. Back to Dunn. Inside. Here's Brunson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Brunson's got 6 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. And he's going for the lob! And the jam by Antetokounmpo!
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls. Just great decision-making from him.
Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again. The Bucks have gone a perfect 7 for 7. There's a screen by Turner. Robinson passes to Turner.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Knicks trail by 6.
Amen. All right. Yeah, email. All right. No, no, do action. All right. Hey, sorry about that, Collins.
Over Turner. Carries it from about 10 feet away. He has 6.
Wow, look at the soft touch from Towns. Great execution there from the mid-range.
Down low. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Oh, a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Now, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Kuzma hits them both.
Could be better from the line. Kuzma, a smooth shooter, but needs work from there.
Robinson against Brunson. Brunson is doubled. On the clock. Shot from the top of the key. Another one falls for New York.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Pass to Turner from behind the arc. Cash gets MP picking up the assist. Robinson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Side Hart back to Brunson. Up. Giannis with the rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. 6-point lead. Drills it from deep.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Dunn outside. Right side Brunson. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Kuzma. And no good. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Knicks trail by 7. Unloads from 13. Brunson missing again. Milwaukee has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. MP, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Grimes. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Hart with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Hart passes to Dunn. Hart against Antetokounmpo. Screen on Antetokounmpo. Hart can't hit.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Grimes, the pass to Turner. Doubled by Towns. On the wing, Kuzma. Offline with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without that.
Shot's good by Hart.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. On the take. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. Fourth, Miles Turner.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Here's Anthony. Trent outside. Smith with a screen on Thibault. Pass to Smith. 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony. And he buries his first look.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out brings it.
To the middle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That free throw good from Yabusele. Sims, he's checked in for Smith. But misses the second. Milwaukee leading by 4. Anthony right side. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. McBride passes to Jones. Back to McBride. On the wing, Jones. Yabusele the screen. Jones finds Yabusele. Can't hit that one. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by McBride. Knicks trail by 4. Bible on the wing. That's McBride. Yabusele a screen on Anthony. And the Knicks miss again. And so Trent will bring it up for Milwaukee. Now Anthony, there's the triple. Always a nice way to start. Knicks his first one.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
Anthony up top. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Anthony is a creative scorer and knows how to get the defense off balance.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Free throw drops for Anthony.
Well, we all know Cole Anthony can score the ball, but he deserves more credit for his defense. He's a high-energy player who likes to make things difficult for opposing guards.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Smith comes in for Sims. And it's Robinson in for Rollins. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Towns, he's checked in for Bona. McBride, that's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Smith finds MP. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Robinson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Jones pass to Thibault. Here's Yabusele. And it's MP with a rebound.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Sinks it from distance. And it's a 12-point Bucks lead.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Smith against Towns. Outside McBride. Fires for 3. And so it's MP making things happen for the Bucks. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And for the Bucks here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
But simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clear.
For the Knicks, we've got Matisse Thybulle, Dershawn Yabusele out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Tyus Jones. And it's McBride in at the 2. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against New York was outstanding. He contributed 40 points, and he made a lot of shrewd decisions with the ball, which led to a hefty assist total for him. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Thanks as always, Allie. Great report. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
It's good on the putback.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Now here's McBride. Not a lot of room. Outside Thibault. Lets it go from deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Portis with a screen on Jones. And he lobs it up top.
That's a great two-player set. Portis setting the screen and moving with purpose. Nice work offensively.
Knicks trail by 19. Towns a screen on Anthony. Pass to Jones. The 3-ball. Oh, MP with a block. Dadier, he's checked in for Thibault. To the paint. Here's Jones. Oh, great D that time from MP. The Bucks leading by 19. Pass to Trent. The 3 is up. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Robinson's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Jones feels it out. Here's Dadier. On the wing, Jones. Covered by MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They need this. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. On the wing, Anthony lets the 3 fly. Jones grabs the board. The Knicks have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Pass to Dadier. Towns outside. By MP. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Trent's shot is off. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. McBride passes to Towns. Towns double team to the inside. Now here's Trent. He's guarded closely. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Loving the skill Trent has inside. Just finding a crack in the armor to get the bucket.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the Bucks making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Brunson's checked in. Here's Towns. He's got 9. New York working the ball around now. Outside Jones. Towns on a screen. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. New York again can't hit. The Bucks have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Trent's shot is off. And for New York, they're shooting at about 44% so far. Robinson with a steal. It's 2-on-1. Oh, there's the alley. And Anthony slams it in.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's McBride. They get back on track. Towns. And here's Brunson from the arc. New York, no good that time either.
and their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Rollins, he's checked in for the Bucks. New York also changing it up. Anunoby comes in for Yabusele, and it's Dunn in for Jones. Now here's McBride. Dunn outside. Outside Brunson. It's stolen by MP. Throws it up high, and Giannis with the dunk.
Great timing. Giannis able to complete the oop.
New York has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. New York calls timeout. Turner, he's checked in for Portis. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. MP, number 1. So it's the Knicks now. McBride passes to Anunoby. Here's Brunson. Not enough on that one as it misses.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Now here's Robinson. He's got 12.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And the Knicks with the possession here after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Grimes comes in for Rollins. Josh Hart's checked in for New York.
The #1 pick in the 2015 NBA draft. Towns continues to prove why he's a top big man in this league.
Robinson gets the bucket.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Now here's Brunson. 14 points for him. Towns outside. And there's a call on Quentin Grimes. That's his first foul of the game. Towns passes to Dunn. And here's Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Brunson against MP. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 16 points.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
And so MP will bring it up for Milwaukee. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Here's Dunn. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Now here's Robinson. 15 points in the game. MP is screen on Hart. From deep. Hart pulls it in. New York has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter.
Just leaping up to the rim, no one could get in Anunoby's way.
Here's Robinson. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. MP's got 8 here in this quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Anunoby. Clock at 6. And here's Brunson from the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. MP outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Timeout called. Milwaukee.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles. We just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
And the Bucks making a change here. Rollins is checked in. And a switch here also for New York. Bonus checked in. They'll Outside Grimes. Takes the three. Sinks the tray. Grimes has got 6.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Kuzma. Turner, a screen on Anunoby. From 11 feet away, it's Kuzma with the miss. Well, the Knicks shooting just 38% in this quarter. Pass to Hart. Right side, Anunoby. Outside, Brunson. Lets it fly from 18. Good on the jump shot. 18 points for him.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Hard against Antetokounmpo. For 3. Rebounded by Dunn.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Driving to the basket. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside Grimes. Here's Rollins. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And the Knicks shooting around 50% of the game so far. Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. We've got 1:23 left to play in the half. Shoots it from the high post. The rebound by Turner.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And he lobs it up. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls.
And you gotta love Jalen Brunson's mix of physical and mental skills. He's not just fast and tenacious, he's also very intelligent about how he attacks you.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
They found their rhythm at the free throw line this quarter, trying hard to make up ground.
Antetokounmpo against Hart. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Banked it in off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. Here's Bonner. Turner covers. Oh, swiped away. Antetokounmpo outside. We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Off target with the 3. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Bucks ahead, running away with this one. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello and welcome everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence for the Milwaukee Bucks.
It's classic Showtime. The way they're running the break looks like the 1980s of the Lakers.
And this score reminds you of some of those old Lakers games. What a dominant performance so far. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Bucks. Well, guys, safe to say they're in cruise control right now.
At this point, Ernie, all they got to do is keep the car on the road, man. Just don't go off to the left or right. Just keep on keeping on.
Don't let up. Keep your foot on the gas. Take this thing across the finish line.
Sure, I'm glad you were able to drive home those points. It's so good.
See what you did with that one, Ernie.
It's unbelievable. It's a gift. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. MP is out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Turner in at center. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Oh, and Turner with a block.
Well, this is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. He knows his team relies on him to protect the paint.
And for the Knicks, they're shooting it well, almost 50% to the floor. And the bucket is good.
I can't do what I want
to out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Outside Grimes, back to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. For 3, Robinson connects from downtown. Robinson's got 20 points.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Robinson against Brunson. Down low. Here's Towns. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Turner. Launches a 3. And he gets it back. Back to Robinson. Turner, a screen on Brunson. Now here's Turner from the arc. Counted from distance. Turner's got 10.
His size, the ability to stretch the floor, makes Turner so valuable to this offense.
Hart with a screen on Robinson. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds now.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass. And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Dunn outside. It's stolen by MP. To the middle. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Just another day at the office for Antetokounmpo. This guy consistently puts up points.
Dunn outside. Outside Hart. Robinson with a double. New York working the ball around now. Here's Brunson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Brunson's got 22.
They have no answer defensively inside.
MP, a screen on Anunoby. Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game. Kuzma with a screen on Brunson. MP, the pass to Kuzma. Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Milwaukee shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Anunoby, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Towns. Oh, stolen by Turner. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. Dunn outside. Here's Brunson. Outside Hart. Towns, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Hart can't hit. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Robinson. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now here's Brunson. 22 points for him. Dunn outside. Pass to Hart. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And again, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Brunson passes to Towns. Towns, a screen on Kuzma. Pass to Hart. This one for 3. On target from range. Hart's got 7.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but
clear,
you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Brunson. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. And another dime for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Dunn outside. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Brunson from deep three-point land. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Now here's Robinson. Give him 20.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Anunoby and Turner with the block.
Remember, Turner's led the league in blocks multiple times. I think the shooter forgot that.
MP with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Shot is up. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Robinson's got 5 points in the quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up shots.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Here's Robinson after the basket by New York on the other end. Turner, no good. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Sims, he's checked in for Turner. Bobby Portis comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Trent, he's checked in for Kuzma. And Cole Anthony subbed in for Grimes. New York also changing it up. Yabusele comes in for Hart. And Miles McBride subbed in for Dunn. Brunson against Robinson. Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 8 assists in the game.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looks like a schoolyard playground right there. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Outside McBride. Knocks it down from distance. McBride's got 6.
And when Brunson drives it, he draws attention, and that helps open up the perimeter.
For 3, Robinson. It's rebounded by New York. To the inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Deflects the pass. Trent finds Anthony. Screened by MP. Anthony in the post. From deep, MP. Scoring. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Well, if you blink, you missed MP getting that shot.
Outside Anunoby. Towns, right side. Pass to Brunson. He takes it in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line.
Just daring the defense to foul him on the drive.
Smith, he's checked in for the Bucks. New York also changing it up. Bonus checked in for Towns. And it's Thibault in for Anunoby. Back to MP from downtown. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
MP against Brunson. Outside Thibault. Pass to Yabusele. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson surveys. New York again can't hit.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Oh, shit.
MP shot is off. Knicks shooting about 53% on the third. A very good number.
I like the aggressive approach. He's going to have to be more efficient.
Portis outside. Pass to Anthony. And here's Trent. Portis with a screen on Thibault. Trent for 3. They get the rebound. Portis tipped. Trent against Thibault. To the wing on the left. And here's Brunson from the
Come on, make up a mind, Trent.
Brunson's got 29 points.
For him from beyond the arc in this half.
Outside Robinson. There's the 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Great initiative from MP. You knew he was coming for revenge.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by MP. Brunson misses. And the Bucks shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Here's Anthony. Yet another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside McBride. Pass to Bona. Out left to the wing. Fires the 3. The rebound by MP. MP's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Portis with a screen on Brunson. And he's going for the oop here. And so it's Milwaukee holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for New York, they've got Miles McBride, Dershawn Yabusele out there with Matisse Thibault. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Jones in at the 1 spot. Portis gets the bucket.
Well, Portis is a talented scorer, especially in close where he can really make you pay.
Pass to Thibault. Towns, right side. Back to Thibault. On the wing, Jones. Over MP. And that one comes up a bit short.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
And the basket by Trent.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Jones. Outside Thibault. Back to Jones. Blocked!
Yeah, a timely intervention by MP. He knew just when to attack the shot.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You know, it makes you think about all the highlight reels MP is going to make over his career. Nice throwdown right there.
Now here's Thibault. To the paint. Jones in the post. Robinson defending.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Anthony finds Trent. Now here's Portis. And another three for Milwaukee.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Towns, right side. And again, unable to change momentum here. Inside. And again, another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
Looking like Scott Skiles right now with all these dimes. Down low. Tipped. In transition. Here they come. Ooh, the depth touch.
They're refusing to take a break even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
So it's the Knicks now, following the score by Milwaukee and the basket by Towns.
Relentless effort from Towns inside, powering through the contact.
And there's the lob.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Towns. Right side Jones. Over MP. Good work defensively by Robinson.
This has been a tough quarter for him and a challenging game for this team.
Here's Thibault. And a two-handed jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Portis. The Knicks making their last shot. Shot clock at 5. Anthony finds Portis. Here's Trent. Jones grabs the board. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Boy, Coach doesn't like that decision one bit. He's going to use his challenge on the out-of-bounds violation.
And depending on the ref's angle, an out-of-bounds violation is an easy call to get wrong. It's a great reason to have.
The previous play is under review.
Monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in place. This isn't a judgment call. There's usually pretty clear and conclusive evidence on an out-of-bounds call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
A different look for Milwaukee. Smith comes in for Sims, and it's Rollins in for Anthony. New York also changing it up. Bonus checked in for Yabusele. OG Anunoby comes in for Thibault, and Brunson is subbed in for McBride. For New York, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Brunson passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. And Anunoby for 3. New York again can't hit. The Bucks have gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. To the right side. On the wing, MP. Defended by Jones. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Brunson against MP. To the paint. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Portis gets the bucket.
Well, the defense was there, but big Bobby Portis made a tough shot. A high-level basketball play.
MP outside. Inside. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by MP. Portis has got 11 in the second half.
Well, his offense is carrying that right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Here's Bona. Towns for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, look, Towns is an elite big man shooter. He's very dangerous when he gets breathing room from deep.
Got it. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Now here's Brunson. Back to Jones. From outside the arc. No luck on that one.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
A nice shot by Smith.
Already shown some solid skills as a passer. That'll really serve MP well in the long run of his career.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Beyond the arc. Bonus. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
I love seeing a player pass up his own shot to create a great look for a teammate.
Smith outside. Fires from deep. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Now here's Towns. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. MP's got his 16th rebound on the night. Three-pointer. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Brunson with it. Outside Jones. Back to Brunson. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is up and in. Brunson's got 11 in the second half.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That's good from Smith. Prince is checked in for Portis. Josh Hart's checked in for New York. Dunn comes in for Jones. Smith hits them both. And New York has possession. Brunson passes to Towns. From 11 feet away, uses the glass to drop it in. Towns has got 27 points.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
No problems knocking that one down.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Now here's Anunoby. Towns outside, launches it, sends it home from three-point land. Towns has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. And here's MP from outside. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Dunn, the pass to Brunson. Back to Dunn. Pass to Hart.
Hey, look at yours, look at yours.
Let's go with a three. And it's MP with a rebound. Now the Bucks win it. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Brunson against MP. From the top of the key. The second effort. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Pass to Towns. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Anunoby. The three. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got his fourth assist in this one. The Bucks shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there.
And game 2 of the conference finals is always so important. What a great win this is for the Bucks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
Another statement win here in these conference finals. They look like they're in complete control and want to finish this series as quickly as possible.
But at the same time, it's important that they don't get too ahead of themselves. We've seen teams come back from 2-0 deficits before.
Connects again from distance.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the third most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. Down low. He's against Smith. Here's the three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock from the game clock. Here's Robinson. Good! That's another bucket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Against Brunson, makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Brunson's got 35.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball.
Deixa aquele assim. Porque isso como graças a Deus.
Game 3, Eastern Conference Finals. The Milwaukee Bucks come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the New York Knicks. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Eastern Conference Finals action. Boy, and a 2-0 series thus far. Who will take Game 3? We're going to find out here. Live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA playoffs. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center, with Antetokounmpo next to him. Quentin Grimes out there with MP. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. And for New York, we've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. Taking a look at New York. They weren't able to steal one on the road. Now they need to get on the board to keep this close.
And that added bit of pressure isn't going to do him any favor. However, it's not a series on the road. A win tonight changes the whole landscape.
Brunson, no good.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Bryant, it's blocked.
Josh Hart always ever active, doing a good job defensively with the block there.
And it's Jalen Brunson with the 3. Brunson's got the first 3 points tonight for the Knicks. The shot by Turner, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
At the Hart, lets it go with the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
He does a little bit of everything. When Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
Turner gets to Giannis. Bucks passing it around. A 3 from MP. Sinks the triple.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now, here's Anunoby. Hart outside. And here's Brunson outside. Kuzma pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And another three from Milwaukee.
That's how we do it.
Decision by Antetokounmpo, scanning the floor and doing an excellent job finding the shooter.
Hart outside to the paint. Anunoby. And he floats in for the easy two. What the assist on that one?
Oh, and look at how well he let him in there. Really cast open for that deuce.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Now, here's Bridges. Pass to Towns. On the wing, Anunoby. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Here's Robinson, and then Robinson slams it in.
Tell you what, MP's game makes you excited about the future of this league.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's a three-point game. Off target with his three.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury the ball.
I'll tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, don't see Jams are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
Now here's Towns. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Here's Brunson. Over MP. And again, it's
I know I should put my hands up.
Working in that mid-range area, you can pretty much mark it up. Count them.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. MP misses the turn. Here's Grimes, defended by Bridges. Out to Kuzma. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Giannis dumps it down.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Knicks trail by 3.
I'm not going to run up there to probably let me check.
Towns against Turner. Outside, Towns. Pass to Bridges. Anunoby has the open look. It's good. This game is all even. Anunoby's got 5 now.
Confident shot from Anunoby there. Showing he's very comfortable rising up off the catch.
Here's Robinson. Oh, tried to dunk it off, but threw the foul and go to the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up. The Bucks shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Free throw good. Robinson.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
The Knicks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Towns makes it off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I briefly spoke with the Knicks head coach. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. And here's Towns. Following the three-pointer by MP. And it's sent back by Turner.
Gonna need a better effort than that to get it past Turner. He is an elite rim protector.
Miles McBride's checked in for OG Anunoby. Shot clock at 3. Here's McBride. Milwaukee with the rebound. And what a postseason they're having. 10 straight games without a loss. Historically, that puts them in the upper echelon.
Yeah, it's been done before, but not that often. And what's scary is it's giving them some rest between series. That's a huge advantage the deeper you get into the playoffs. Yeah, you might have a little rust going into your game ones, but there's no substitute for fresh legs.
There's Towns. Following the basket by MP. Bridges inside the three-point line. And the Knicks miss again. Great, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them. This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Now here's Brunson. He has 5. Shot to stop the run. That one good for 2. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
When he gets near the basket, Brunson can do some major damage.
MP with it. Hart covering. The kick out to Towns. Bridges outside. Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
Now, here's Bridges. Scoreless thus far. Comes down low. He's against Turner. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Robinson passes to Turner. Knicks with the rebound. Hart outside. Pass to McBride. Uncovered. He squares up and sinks it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now, here's Bridges. Stolen by Robinson. And it's the Bucks on the break. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop. And now an 8-point Milwaukee lead.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And stolen by MP. From downtown. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. MP's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
He's checked in for the Knicks. The Bucks also changing it up. Portis, he's checked in for Turner. Trent comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Anthony subbed in for Quentin Grimes. And stolen by MP. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Pass to McBride. Knocks it loose. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. The wide open look here for Anthony. And again, Milwaukee with the triple. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and
it's convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Third is Karl-Anthony Towns.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They've provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Mikal Bridges checked in for the Knicks. Tyus Jones comes in for Jalen Brunson. Smith checked in for Milwaukee. Back to Towns. Shoots the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Towns has got 7.
Boy, it's a thing of beauty seeing Towns knock this shot down, because when he's in rhythm, this guy, despite his size, he's a true floor spacer.
And here's Smith after the three-pointer from Karl-Anthony Towns. And MP throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Jones after the basket by Milwaukee. Yep, that one goes in there.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now, MP. 16 points for him. Anthony kicks to MP. Hands it from downtown. Robinson's got 19 points.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Robinson against Jones. Pass to Towns. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Inside. And Smith with the stuff.
Crisp pass there from MP to get that assist. Beyond his years.
Knicks trail by 16. Jones the pass to Yabusele. Outside Towns. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Knicks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First one falls for him.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position.
And the Bucks making a change here. Sims is checked in. Count it.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
And that one's good. Towns.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Sims kicks to Trent. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Towns with it. And that one released in time, but no good. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Bucks lead by 16. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here early.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Mikal Bridges out there with Yabusele. Then it's Tyus Jones. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Bona in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Yabusele. No scoring in this one. They set the screen. 4 on the clock. From deep. And it's MV with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Anthony going up top. Don't let his size fool you, folks. Cole's got some hops.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Jones. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on MP.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those 3 points.
And so Jones nails both of them. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Knicks was outstanding. He finished with 51 points, and he did everything else he could have wanted as well, ending with a triple-double. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? See, guys.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
He was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him. Might force him to adjust. Or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure.
And I'd say it did, guys. I mean, you can see that by the way the guys on the bench exploded when it went down.
And here are the Knicks now after the basket by Milwaukee.
Bridges is really a good foul shooter, so you do not want to send him to the line.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Bellamy checked in for Milwaukee. No good on the second free throw.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities to get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Sims is checked in. Here's Bono. Jones for three.
A big swat and rejection by MP. He had to really love that one.
Nice shot by Portis.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Bona. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Bona's got his second basket of the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Size and length of Bobby Portis making him a problem in the paint.
Milwaukee shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. He hits the second from the line. Knicks trail by 20. Pass to Bona. Here's Anunoby. Launches it. Sims with the rebound.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on MP. For New York, they have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
At the line, 2 shots.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Here's up technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Change here. Towns is checked in. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milwaukee. Rollins comes in for Robinson. And that one falls for Jones. And so Jones nails both of them. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got assist number 7 for him tonight. Bridges deciding where to go with it. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Occasionally, Bridges will go right after defenders like he did there.
At the line, 2 shots.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw.
One of the NBA's Ironmen, Mikal Bridges, has remained remarkably healthy and efficient for most of his career so far.
Here's Rollins. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does.
I love that dish down low.
Knicks have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Jones against Rollins. Here's Towns. Gonna go that time. Great D that time from Portis. Outside Anthony. Towns with the steal. Anunoby with it. Now Anthony defending. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Miles McBride's checked in for Yabusele. Bucks leading by 22. Here's Trent. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. A free throw drops for Trent.
Look, we throw the phrase around often, 3-and-D guy, but Gary Trent Jr. epitomizes that. He stretches the floor on offense, and on defense, he's a pest, putting pressure on ball handlers.
Now here's Towns. 12 points for him. Back to Bridges. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Portis a screen on Anunoby. Here's Giannis. Trent against Bridges. Over in the corner, Portis. Just 5 on the clock. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Anunoby kicks to Jones. Pass to Towns. Over Giannis. And Towns gets it to go. Towns has got 14 points for the game.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. No good. Shot missing. Bridges against Trent. Now, here's Bridges. He's guarded closely. Over in the corner, McBride. Drops in the tray. McBride's got his second bucket of the game to go.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Nice shot by Portis.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Jones with it. Now Anthony defending. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And there's the drive. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Yeah, that time Bridges got loose and got everything he wanted right there. What a throwdown.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Portis sets the pick for Giannis. Back to Portis. Wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 9 assists now tonight. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. For the Knicks, bonus checked in, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. Milwaukee also making some changes. Turner's checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Gary Trent. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Anthony. Knicks trail by 20. Pass to Bona. Towns against Giannis. Over onto the Kumbo. Anunoby finds Brunson. Over drive. Brunson, good. Brunson's got 11 points.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
On the wing, Giannis. Defended by Towns. Turner with the screen. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Connects from three-point range. He's got 6.
Really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Jones has got 7 now in this quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And to Kumbo. It's rebounded by Towns.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 11. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
To the middle. Oh, and out of the Kumbo. Hammers it in.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. After OG Anunoby missed from long range. Stolen by Brunson. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Here's Grimes. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Brunson, there's the triple, and it's Anunoby. That time on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside, out of the Kumbo. 1:33 left here in the second. The 11-footer. And it's Bona with the rebound. Knicks trail by 19. Pass to Jones. Towns against Giannis. Towns down low. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
They get it back.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
To the paint. And it's sent back by Turner.
Man, the defense of Turner is astounding. I mean, he positioned himself well to come up with a lot of blocks.
Here's Brunson, and it's sent back by Turner. And they're able to recover.
They've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Now here's Brunson. He's guarded by Grimes. Now here's Brunson. Fires for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Greetings, everybody. Game 3, and it's a huge lead for the Milwaukee Bucks.
I'm giving credit to their front office. They've methodically added talent to their second and third units, and you see the results there, Shaq.
Yeah, they've got scorers coming off that bench, and that's what you need. In the long season, different guys have to step up.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, they're watching this series slip through their fingers. The first half, not the effort they were hoping for.
Oh, it's not looking great, but you can't give up. I mean, you never know.
Ball till you fall. If it's me, I'm not quitting. You got to carry me out, Kenny.
Better bring a forklift.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Final. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
Knicks trail by 20. Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Robinson is out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Brunson, a career 40% three-point shooter. Man, that shot is reliable.
MP, good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Hart outside. It's thrown by to Tacumbo. Here's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
You know, I think Kuzma's the kind of guy you've got to push out of the paint. When you don't, this is what happens.
Brunson against Robinson. Brunson the pass to Hart. New York moving the ball around. And it's sent back by Turner.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Now, here's Bridges. 6 points for him. Towns, a screen on Robinson. Here's Brunson. It's deflected. Brunson against Robinson. Giannis passes to Grimes. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Grimes has got 15.
Oh, great ball movement there.
New York takes timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And, you know, let's look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Hart the pass to Brunson. Hart outside. Back to Anunoby. And Brunson has it in the corner. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Giannis against Brunson. Antetokounmpo kicks to MP. Off target from outside.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Now here's Brunson. He's guarded by Grimes. Down low. Hart the pass to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Shoots over Kuzma. Bridges shot. Good. Bridges got his third bucket of the night.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Milwaukee.
Giannis a screen on Brunson. Over in the corner, Turner. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Robinson's got his 9th assist in the game now. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Over Grimes. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Grimes. To the inside. Towns with the steal. Hart inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Hart, that's good. Hart's got his second bucket tonight.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
We'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. The Knicks have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Brunson finds Towns. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Grimes. Robinson for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Robinson's got 32 points in the game.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 14. Rebounded by the Bucks. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Here's Anunoby. 8 points for him. Lets it go from deep, and it's Grimes with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
MP dishes to Turner. Over Towns. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Pass to Brunson. And stolen by MP. There's the drive. And finished off by Robinson.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10+ seasons. MP taking flight.
For New York, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Turner against Towns. Brunson outside. Robinson with the block.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
It's good from long range. Robinson's got 37. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And also, they made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
107-75.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Robinson passes to Giannis. And Giannis throws it down hard.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T connected cam. Brunson the pass to Towns. Five on the clock. And it's sent back by Turner. They get it back. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. And Grimes has it in the corner. Good in the assist. Points in the quarter.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots.
Passes to Brunson. Nabbing another steal.
And he's just been able to anticipate their every move.
Yeah, you're right. An absolute pest on the defensive end.
Love the energy that MP plays with. His young legs let him get to the open floor and finish it.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 14. Hart outside. Bridges right side. Back to Hart. Lock at 6. Over onto the Kumbo. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Turner. He doesn't hit that one. Towns with the defensive effort. New York's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Catching the defender a little out of position that time. Hart gets a chance for a freebie right there.
The Knicks have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. McBride's checked in for New York. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Sims is checked in. Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. Trent's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Anthony subbed in for Quentin Grimes. And the first one drops.
Josh Hart is one of those guys who just seems to be all over the place all at the same time. I mean, he'll defend anybody, and when it comes to guards, there's nobody that rebounds it better than him.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Bucks shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Out to Anthony. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Benson outside. The rebound by the Bucks.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Oh, unselfish play from Bridges, continuing to grow as a leader with plays like that.
Portis a screen on Brunson. The drive by MP. And stolen by Hart. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You talk about a high-motor, mental tenacity and toughness. Brunson wears defenses down, even when they throw different people at him.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Bonus checked in, and Gershon Yabusele subbed in for Hart. Smith checked in for the Bucks. Rollins comes in for MP.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Bucks lead 114-82.
Here's Rollins. He's got 5. Outside Anthony. Smith sets the pick for Trent. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Trent's got 7 points.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Brunson, no good.
Not his night shooting the ball, and it's really had an impact on this game.
Trent passes to Rollins. Shot clock at 5. puts up a deep three. The rebound by Yabusele. New York's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Rollins against Brunson. Rollins the pass to Portis. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Portis adding insult to injury. He'll have a chance for one more.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game. The Knicks making a switch here. Jones is checked in.
One shot.
Free throw good. Portis.
A most valuable role player on this team. Portis' ability to stretch the floor with his shooting, huge.
Inside, here's Bona. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 4 assists now tonight.
119.
Portis is screen on Jones. Rollins with the bucket. He's got 7. 51 seconds left to play in the third. Rollins against Jones. Pass to Bona. Here's McBride. Jump shot is good that time. McBride's got 7 points.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
86.
Outside Anthony. There's the 3. That one doesn't go. On the wing, Bridges, defended by Trent. They set the pick. Jones from outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's MP making things happen for the Bucks. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. Back right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there for him.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Towns. OG Anunoby is out there with Yabusele. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's McBride in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. He gets it in there. Yabusele's got his first 2 points of the night.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Out to Smith. A 3 ball. They grab their own miss. Outside Portis. Pass to Trent. Stolen by Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Anunoby so good using his speed and athleticism in transition. Love that energy he displays.
Screen by Smith. The drive by MP. Three-pointer. And it's Smith that time on the assist by MP.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's McBride. Back to Jones. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Anthony with the ball for Milwaukee. Down low. And then Smith with the dunk.
And in terms of size, not your typical center. But, man, he plays as big as any of them. To that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Jones following the bucket by the Bucks. Towns, a screen on Trent. Here's Anunoby. The shot missing. Good work defensively by Trent. It's intercepted. McBride with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Towns wide open. New York missing again. To the middle. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop.
Smith. Defensive foul. Carl Anthony Towns. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Now, here's Anunoby. And just miss after miss right now.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Robinson passes to Portis. And another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Jones kicks to Anunoby. Towns against Smith. Some nice passing by New York here. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jones. That one falls. Milwaukee's gone 1 and 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Showing a lot of muscle on the interior. MP unaffected by the defense there.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Anunoby passes to Towns. No good on the three.
But still, eventually, you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down.
Well done by Trent Jr. to draw the contact. He's not going to shy away from drawing that foul.
Gary Trent Jr. at the line. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. A different look for New York. Josh Hart comes in for Gershon Yabusele. And it's done in for Miles McBride. And then for Milwaukee, Sims is checked in, and Porter subbed in for Cole Anthony. Now, here's Hart. To the paint, here's Towns, and it's blocked. Robinson finds Trent. Here's Sims, defended by Towns. The three from MP. Drills the three-pointer. Robinson's got 44.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Jones from outside. The rebound by the Bucks.
Well, he had 1 three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Robinson kicks to Trent. Trent gets a screen from Robinson. The 11-footer, and again, it's Milwaukee converting.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now, here's Dunn. Towns looking it over. 5 to shoot. To stop the run. It's hauled in by MP.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Sims dishes to Robinson. Trent outside. This one for 3. That one doesn't drop. Dunn with some nice D. Anunoby in the corner. The 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Towns with the steal. Here's Hart. Left side Jones. And it's blocked. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And new group in for the Knicks. Bonus checked in. Gershon Yabusele comes in for OG Anunoby. Bridges, he's checked in for Dunn. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Tyus Jones. Now, here's Hart. Here's Brunson. Good, nice job down low. Bucks have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Brunson against MP. Pass to Sims. Outside Portis. 6 to shoot. Shot. High. Post. Trent outside. On the wing, MP. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And here is Bridges. Yabusele is screen on Porter. Bridges against Porter. Here's Brunson. Milwaukee with the rebound. Sims has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Robinson. The 3. Hits it again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Back to Brunson. That one goes. Count it. Brunson's got 4 this quarter.
Look, we know all players put a lot of work in the weight room, but Brunson certainly at the top of the list and uses that strength to shield off defenders really well.
13 foul. Jericho Sims.
And that one falls for Sims. Towns, he's checked in for the Knicks. OG Anunoby comes in for Yabusele. Prince is checked in for the Bucks. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Pass to Brunson. Sims with the rebound. Sims has got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Outside Porter. And here is Prince. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Trains the three-pointer. Robinson's got 53.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Pass to Brunson. Inside. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now, here's MP. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Outside, Towns. Hart the pass to Brunson. For the 3. Sims with the rebound. Sims has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Robinson, that's good.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Brunson scanning the floor. Prince grabs the miss. So it's the Bucks now. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And stolen by Anunoby. It's Hart on the wing. Towns sets the pick for Hart. And the layup's good off the glass.
You really see Hart's athleticism inside. I mean, he can bounce, he can twist and turn, really good body control. Whatever it takes to score, he usually can make.
Good, another from three.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the Nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. Hart against Prince. 5 on the clock. Brunson kicks to Towns.
And now we can start talking about game 4. What a magnificent effort and really a significant victory for the Bucks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And they're going to roll to their third straight victory to open up these conference finals, giving them a commanding series lead.
Yeah, a sweep seems just about inevitable right now. And with the way they've been playing here in this series, they are building a ton of momentum for the finals, especially if they can close out the sweep in Game 4.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Robinson.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Left side, Towns. Brunson against MP. Shot clock at 5. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And there's the bucket as Brunson finishes it off.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Well, this one is winding down now. Milwaukee can watch the clock run out. The kick out to Porter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Now, MP. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you...